General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off-limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
The absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love. Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
With a flick of the wrist. That's curious. Could be useful. Something good here, I hope. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Name.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
I'd love to, thanks.
Looking ahead.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably. Some room, then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. Oh. I had no idea you were so insensitive. No, don't feel disheartened. Very few are capable of attuning themselves to what I just experienced. A state of affairs Mistra prefers, in all honesty. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
swell that ends not as bad as it could have. What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want, anyway?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman. She was born to a... She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a... She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Frakes called out for help. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can handle one. If you have coin, then show it. Get
Of many hearts.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? An honor.
Eventually.
The pride of the gate.
Ah, a new...
Have a lot on my mind. And
Ever at your service. An honor, trousseau. Ever at your service. An honor.
do you hail from?
I was a farrier in...
Zara's still locked in the cells below Moonrise. We should go back.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Sharp as ever.
All right, what now? Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
You sure you don't want me to check those crates?
Sister,
Be nice to know what
pray
we
with
should
me
do.
while we wait.
Erna,
I'm not
remind
worthy.
your sister why
I never
pay you
learned the
both
words.
so much.
Yes.
Minding
did.
our business is our business.
Can you hear her?
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Oh, the good is buried deeper in some, that is true. But she will always find it. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling? No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord. Many die.
I'll take that. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
That smells interesting. Araj O'Blordra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
people.
First.
Sharp as ever.
If
No one
only
stopped me
he'd
yet.
gone further. Welcome back, true soul. Come back. you haven't felt like prey in many moons, Iraj.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a harrier in Desiring Valley.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Brothers.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
How can I help? Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. The most loyal among the cultists receive an audience with the Absolute. To do this, they comply with Ketheric. You should do the same. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex, a psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She does look a little vacant, sister.
No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Halt! Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
For the Absolute.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army.
obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon. It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Good travels.
at heart.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I wouldn't have if not for the lamp.
Let me guess.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A hero at heart.
Can't give up now. shiny. My turn.
This is my time.
Watch and learn.
Watch this.
Death is but a word away. Battle favors the fearless.
Let's go. This'll help. The hammer's gonna fall.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What the hells is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
근데 왜 이게 빨갛게 뜨냐? 뭔 소리야 이거? 여기 원래 사람 있었나?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though. Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
야, 이것 때문에 게일이 먼저 선턴 잡네. 좀 있으면 레벨업 하겠네? 뭐야? 아. 아씨, 모르고 턴 종료해버렸다. 평타를 때렸어야 되는데.
Incoming.
왜 X 표시가 사라졌지? 아 설마 이게 X가 됐냐?
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
마력탄 왜 쓸 수 있는 거지? 왜 생긴 거지 이거? 아 백발백중 이것 때문에. 짜류? 짜류면 쓸만한데?
Two steps at a time. Witching hour.
Let's coat with fire, baby. One, two.
Never a dull moment.
쓸데없이 주문을 좀 많이 쓰긴 했다.
Open up.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
악취? 뭐야, 뭐 곤봉이 이렇게 많아? 원래 이렇게 많았나? 뭐야? 왜 빠져 있어 이거? 곤봉을 알아서 드는데 그냥 끼면은 버그인가? 왜지? 근데 곤봉이 은근히 센데?
Curious.
That.
일단은 여기 벽을 부술 수 있는데
Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must
Move with care.
뭐야 이건 또 버그씨 뭐지 이런 또 아 이런 잡상
Don't want to draw any attention.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Feeling fresh?
걸렸다. 잠깐만. 얘네들 지금 공격 안 걸린 거지.
This is my time.
아 얘는 맨날 느끼는 건데 너무
Finding my way.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
얘네 둘 여기 세 명 맞추면 얘 혼자서 얘 하나 맞겠지? 아 일단 활을 쏘자. 살아났네. 뛰어라. 도망가. 아, 이 새끼들 또 마법 쓰면 안 되는데. 얘들은 어그로 안 걸렸고. 겁에 질렸구나. 아 근데 얘 죽으면 되잖아. 야, 그것도 실명까지 되는 거냐?
I got this.
No holding back.
아, 진짜 너는 진짜 다 못다 너.
The last board is set.
그냥 마법탄이 더 센 거 같아. 어이구야, 치명타. 한 방 더 갑니다. 근데
Might be useful.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Patched up, pushing on.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
그만 떠들고 배 타긴 해. 뭐야, 뭐 진짜 그냥 흘러가는 건 아니겠지? 우리의 목표지는 여관이잖아. 지금 다 구한 거 맞냐?
Your journey through the darkness has brought you to land at last.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. We'll process this lot, but you need to come with me. The commander will want a word.
The guard insists that you meet with their leader, a harper by the name of Jaheira.
새로운 동료. 하지만 난 널 쓰진 않을 것 같아. 근데 얘도 한번 써야 되긴 하는데, 3장 가서. 산막 가서.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hell is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
도대체 이거 자동으로 왜 껴지는 거야?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
야 근데 이거 근력이 올려주니까 확실히 딜이 진짜 잘 들어가네.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I wish we had a bloody army.
일단 얘랑
Stock up
거래하고.
while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
너 얼굴 세수 좀 하면 안 될까?
How's the barricade coming along?
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
일단 얘 물건부터 사자. 같이 베개 지프. 오, 이거 좋은 거다.
Take care now.
일단 지금 보조 기스는 없고. 근력이 올려주는데 솔직히 별로고 주문수를 하나 얻는다. 그럼 얘를 여기다 놓고 너가 이걸 차라. 드디어 가속을 받는구나. 18, 17. 방어력 제일 낮은 애가 누구냐? 21. 20, 17, 17. 얘는 지금 키워야 되는데 얘도 17. 너가 끼는 게 먹긴 하겠다. 투사체 방어. (10천) 동안 보조 행동인가? 행동으로 쓰는 거네. 이건 별로고. 일단은 딱 이 정도면 되겠다.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Go safely.
The hero wants to know about supplies. Let's say hi.
Just about do.
Just about.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
참 카롤라코도 인생이
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
한번 껴안아 볼까?
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
피할 수 없는 현실을 피할 방법을 찾아야겠지.
You read my mind. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
잠깐만. 됐다.
Still in control. Just.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
다리를 뜬다.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
잠깐만. 이거 말하는 거지. 왜 나 이거 두 개밖에 없지?
Need anything? I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything? It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
분명히 2개밖에 없었는데 3개를 만들어주네. 딴 데 하나 더 있었나?
Well, I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
어디다 내가 딴 데다 넣어놨나?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
이걸로 만드는 게 아닌가 본데? 뭘로 만든 거지? 이거 그대로지?
I should speak up.
Need anything?
이것도 필수지. 가속까지 붙어있어. 이거 진짜 사기야.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
얘는 예능템이냐? 아하, 잠시만.
Where am I needed?
위협당한 상태에서 에만. 이런 거는 내가 봐서 열기 얻는 거 이런 거는 다 카로라크 아이템이구나. 얘가 하염 저항이 있어가지고.
Need anything?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need anything? I'll be here if you...
이것도 좋긴 한데. 근데 이걸 끼면은 이걸 벗어야 되네. 야, 이거 한번 껴볼까? 가속을 쓸 수 있다는 것 자체가 너무 사기인데. 저항까지 2개 붙어 있는 게 말이 안 돼, 이게. 일단 내가 낌. 이거 윌한테 주자. 한번 이렇게 껴보자. 투구. 근데 지금 얘가 결투술 찍어가지고 잠깐 손해 보겠는데. 아니면 그냥 위를 줘? 기교무기가 근데 없어가지고
wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
아 맞다.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
바알의 부하인가?
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
함격에도 저항이네. 야, 씨. 사령 피해 10도 좋네 진짜.
Might will prevail.
근데 왜 얘는 자동으로 안 터지냐? 치명타시? 그냥 평타로는 안 터져. 아 이거 체크를 안 해서 안 터졌나? 아 이런 식으로.
Don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
이거 은근히 괜찮은데?
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
걔도 살아갖고 왔네.
Wonder what's past this.
이것도 나쁘진 않은 것 같아. 욕장 도가니 근데 뭐지? 뭔가 하여튼 피해를 받은 뭐 데미지를 퍼뜨리는 그런 건가? 근데 이게 왜 1,500원이 나올까 이거? 별로 그렇게 좋은 거 같진 않은데. 사령 피해 10 주고 임시 생명 10 얻는 거? 주인공한테 좀 맞을만한 갑옷이 이거 말고는 없나? 확실히 이것보다는 좋은 것 같긴 하고. 그냥 이거 낄까? 편가? 방어력 1 떨어지긴 하네? 아, 아니다. 아직, 잠깐만. 맞네. 떨어졌네. 그래도 이건 치명타 안 터지잖아. 일단 아직까지는 이게 더 낫네. 중갑은 못 입고. 이 갑옷이 좀 멋이 없긴 한데.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah.
야, 얘는 아칼 처음
I
보는
guess
건가?
I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats.
이게 원래 저기서 했어야 되는데. 1막에서.
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between
왜
me
싫어해?
and them.
Last light, check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe.
이제는 그냥 막 써야겠다. 영감 쓰는 것보다 나으니까.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure doing business with you. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
카롤라크용 왕토.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it. I'll be here if you...
방어도 1. 이게 좋네 은근히. 야, 좀 있으면 레벨업한다. 근데 얘는 이게 필수야 거의. 네가 껴라. 안 그래도 방어 났네. 레이젤도 갑옷을 좀 바꿔줄까? 저거 굳이 저거 입을 필요 있나? 이거 그래, 얘도 중갑 입자 그냥. 중갑 입을 수 있는데 3,200원.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes, Mom.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
I'll take that.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods! To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
선조의 맹세.
A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty. Bottoms up.
게일이 싫어하네.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
아직도 못 믿는 거야. 그 다 봤는데.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous to brave the depths
그래,
of Keverick's
그걸
stronghold.
얘기 안
I
해줬어?
suppose you know about Keverick
내가
then.
다 풀어줬잖아, 감옥에 있는 애들.
His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
내가 갔을 땐 도끼로
He healed
찍혔는데도
right in
살더라.
front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
바드.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel. A faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm?
오케이.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
체스 두고 있네 진짜.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
체스랑 약간 다른 거 같네.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
나 이거 처음 봐 이씨. 저번에는 버그였는지 안 보여주던데.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
또 아이한테 무슨 맞다 그런 거 얘 납치되지 않냐?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
그런가 나 저번에 쟤 아이 납치된 거 구했었나? 기억이 안 나네.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
지금 얘 알고 있는 거지.
Besides, I do enjoy
납치될 거.
being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself. She won. She has a taste for it now. she'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
아니야.
See you soon.
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul. We should at least try.
이렇게 얘기하지 윌이 좋아할 것 같았어.
In a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
The finest stuff.
Back at you. Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means...
얘 아직 못 만난 거야? 아니 여기 있잖아. 뭐 했어 얘? 여기 있잖아 여기. 여기 나와서도 찾고 있네.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Oh, Barkers. Was there something else?
Wolverine!
얘를 눌러줘야지 이벤트가.
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkers?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkers?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
얘가 부탁을 했어. 바카스가.
It's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
뭔 차이지? 엄청난 걸 추가했다고? 큰 차이를 모르겠는데.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Fingers crossed I'll hear it someday. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
어우, 많이 주네.
Should we have let them kill everyone?
아, 드디어. 왜 게일만 레벨업 했어? 둘만 레벨업 했네. 진짜 이런 근소한 차이가 왜 나는 거지?
Never mind drunk.
Oh, don't get all high and mighty with...
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael gal's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking? Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
그리고
Her
너가
smile is
잡혀가는구나.
broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence.
뭐야, 거짓말한 거였어?
She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
궁금하다.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
고마가 강단이네.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
If this is about Roland, go away!
뭐야 이건 또.
Sorry. Roland snapped too and I didn't like it.
뭔 일 있었는데.
Right! He went through 3 bottles before I told him to stop. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight. Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland.
뭐지? 받고 싶은데?
Guess you can have it then. I don't care.
와, 나 이것도 처음 봐.
Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go
이것도 이벤트가 추가된 건가?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Why did you rush those cultists?
Why are you smiling at me?
You should have run away.
Should we have let them kill everyone? Uh-huh.
That is not what I said.
어? 얘 왜 여기 있네? 전에는 내가 구하러 갔었는데.
Where in the nine hells have you been?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return.
뭐 그 정면에서 쳐다봐.
Yeah. I hope it helps.
레벨업했다. 좋아. 이게 근데 구하러 가는 거였는데 이 책 읽어도 별로 바뀌는 게 없네.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
방랑자에게.
How about you? You alright?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Why
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff ever again. You hear?
Deal.
For once, we are in agreement.
드디어 약간
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alfira, I'm alright.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
전에는 롤란이 없었거든. 왜 지금 있는 거지?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation.
Anything happen while I was away?
일단 레벨업부터 하자. 그리고 이제 만티라? 민타라 써야겠다. 일단 주인공 레벨업하고 드디어 8렙이다. 여기서 하나를 더 찍는구나. 대형 무기를 쓸 수도 있구나. 근데 대형 무기는 안 맞아. 방어술 찍어야 되네, 이거는 무조건. 이건 집중이고 집중이어서 별로인 것 같아. 왜냐면 어차피 가속을 집중해야 하기 때문에 집중을 안 쓰는 게 나아. 이것도 별로. 다 근데 집중이네. 보조 행동으로 그나마 할 수 있는 게 낫겠다. (3턴) 그나마 이게 나은 것 같다. 선압보. 축복은 솔직히 좀 별로인 것 같고. 이거 뭐 어차피 어차피 그리고 이거 팔라딘 바꿀 수 있지. 게일은 여기서 위자드를 찍었어야 됐어.
Direct me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I was right with magic.
위저드인데 이거 버리고 아니 뭐 이렇게 쓰잘데기 없는 게 들어가 있냐? 내가 언제 이런 걸 넣었어? 뭐지? 잠깐만. 이제 짧은 휴식으로 될 수 있는 거지. 게일은 여기서 소서 3, 그 다음 클레릭 3 찍은 게 나을 것 같아. 위저드는 6까지만 찍고. 아 그럼 6레벨 그걸 못 배우나? 마법을? 좀 고민해봐야겠는데. 아 어차피 얘는 안 배워도 아닌가? 못 배우는 것도 안 되나? 이걸로 배우려고 했는데 이것도 안 되네 지금. 아니야 주문 슬롯 때문이야. 나 배울 수 있는 거야. 주문 슬롯 늘어날 거거든 어차피 레벨업 하면.
No time to rest.
얘는 내가 봐서 끝까지 그냥 근데 이 물 주문이 필요할까? 약간 의미 없을 것 같기도 하고. 몽크가 지금 이제는 이제는 가야 된다. 로그로.
No one stopped me yet.
얘를 리빌딩을 한번 해볼까? 뭐야 얘. 이거 근데 이거 왜 줄어들었지?
All right. What now?
어째서? 이거 분명히 9개였는데. 이게 나을라나? 아니야 이건 좀 아닌 것 같고. 근데 지혜를 굳이 올릴 필요가 있나? 그냥 이렇게 하면 안 되나? 나중에 그래갖고 능력치 이거 하나씩만 더 주면 되잖아. 아니면 그냥 이렇게? 아, 안 되네 이거는. 폭풍 권역. 소설으로 간다 너는. 뭐 배울래? 얼음 하나 배울래? 오, 이게 요정뿔이네. 은근히 좋은데? 나머지는 그닥. 파세가 더 나을라나? 아니면은 아야. 아 진짜 씨. 진짜 필요한 게 쓸만한 게 없냐? 노크나 배울까 그냥? 나머지는 그닥 아니 어둠? 아 어차피 배우네. 그냥 노크나 배우자. 다른 건 다 의미가 없다. 확대 축소? 확대 축소 배울까? 전투 중에 차라리 이게 더 나을 것 같은데. 아 화염구도 배우고 싶은데. 자 뭐. 마력탄을 버리는 건 좀 아깝긴 한데. 이거 버릴까? 이거 필요 없을 것 같은데. 화염과 더 나을 것 같은데. 리빌딩 완료. 템을 맞춰야 되는데. 신발은 그냥 끼고 있는 거 껴도 될 것 같고. 일단 그래도 소설 있으니까. 왜 어째서 이거 좋냐? 나 이것도 얻을 수 있는 거잖아. 이거랑 똑같은 옷인데. 자, 뭐 게일이 가고 많이 갖고 있어. 800원. 현준아, 근데 이해가 안 가는 게 이게 왜 이것보다 더 비싼 거야? 이게 더 갖고 있는 게 많은데. 상급 주문 시전 있고 얘도 상급 주문 시전. 방어 똑같은데 이게 더 좋잖아. 아 이거를 아니 잠깐 얘가 이걸 끼면 안 되네. 얘가 이걸 껴야 되네. 얘가 매력이 높잖아. 얘 매력 없어 얘는. 자 얘는 이거 입는 게 나아. 이거를 얘가 끼고. 위저드니까 이건 갖고 있고. 장갑. 서리범벅은 조금 아닌 것 같고. 아 이거 신발 때문에 안 되는구나. 어떻게 신발을 끼고 있으니까 방어를 잘 가시고요. 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데? 아 근데 평갑에서 안돼 안돼. 투구. 썬더 데미지니까 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데? 아니야. 너가 이걸 껴라. 얘가 주력 딜 캐릭이니까. 반지를 못 껴줘야 되냐? 반지가 좋은 게 없다. 반지를 애들이 이미 좋은 걸 애들이 다 끼고 있어서. 근데 얘네들도 지금 반지는 애매해 다. 반지가 좋은 게 없어. 왠지 얘 쓰면 좋을 것 같아. 얘 낙인 있지 않을까? 활 하나 줘야 되는데. 그냥 손세네 숙련 되냐? 얘는 얘는 다 쓸 수 있네 거의. 손세네 두 개라 그냥.
Mine's never quiet.
하루 마무리할까?
What's up for discussion?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay.
또 날 죄책감 들게
There's nothing more
하는구만.
desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
지금 봐봐. 얘도 몽크위를 지금 내가 알기로 얘 3까지 올리고 9까지 올리는 게 낫거든. 몽크 그래 그렇게 하자. 그게 나은 것 같다. 몽크를 9까지 올리고
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
아, 또 어두운 중동인가?
You called for me, milady? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all.
클레릭이야 얘도?
She is too precious to live. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Very serious of you, but go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, fine. What's on your mind? Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such.
한번 얘를 한번 써보자.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Chance will come. Until then, keep walking.
All is ash and meat.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
얘도 여기 있네?
I keep asking Jahira about my friends. She says she doesn't know where they are.
뭐 넣어볼까? 번개 넣어보자. 굳이 버릴 필요 없나? 버려야지만 되지. 아... 얼음 스킬이 거의 없다시피 하지 않냐? 이 얼음 스킬 있긴 하냐? 하나 있긴 하네. 하염구를 괜히 배운 것 같기도 하고. 차라리 얼음 스킬 쓰.
Still breathing, despite everything.
기뉴식당 한 번밖에 못 쓰네 이것도. 게일이랑 아, 이거 고민이네. 이거를 아니야. 얘가 이걸 끼는 게 나은 것 같아. 그럼 네가 이걸 껴. 이게 맞는 것 같다.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yes, death. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Last light's best bargain.
We expect great things of you, so go.
It's all up to you, chum. But no pressure.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is...
Shine, have a go.
뭐하냐 얘 근데 계속. 아 얘가 이거 맞다 만드는 거였지.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
널 토막내서 산채로 먹어버리겠어.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selune. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
너 능력자구나.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
Another step forward.
shadow nor death.
Intended. Secure.
May the gods take you first. No choice but to keep going.
sight in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
You really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Why don't we ask Tahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? How about you? No one cares. No one but us. Don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't. Throw this still.
God, I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
See any movement out there? Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, milady. I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. We all kill what we love most. In time. Ah, she was starting to trust you. The only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. Why not whisper it while you twist a knife? Or have a love confession be the final words between you? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter? Well, could be worse. Could have done something horrible. What did it say?
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already. Seems like some sort of curse. The last bloody thing we need. But we're going to help you through this. Together.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Keep calm. Breathe. Come back to me. Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight.
The maiming twitches consume you. You cannot talk.
Growling. Come on, at least use words. You're better than this. Fight it!
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe. We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on. I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Very serious of you. But
You better, or I'm a dead man walking. Until then, not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Always room for more.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
Where to next?
whispers.
Do just what...
Very well. Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Best get going.
You wish to consult me? I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
I've got a long road ahead.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it.
More for me.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time,